Why, hello, little cuddles. Looks like everything's in place and working, which is what this little startup time is all about. I'm very glad I made this little start timer video thing. Gives me a little buffer to make sure everything's checked and working. But now I have to figure out why it doesn't actually have sounds sometimes, even though it has sound when I click the stream button. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Anyway, looks like it's about time to begin. I'll let this go all the way down to 0. Begin! And it goes away, and I hide that, and I'm in the game. Here we are. Back in Skyrim, and it is nighttime, and we are outside, and anyway. Hello. Welcome. Greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and I am streaming for my Skyrim Sundays in my excessively modded Skyrim game, and there are 250-ish mods, and I am playing my Cataract because it's a stream cat. Anyway, this is the cab fare run, one of the cab fare runs where I guess I should, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm doing the normal jog. As long as I don't sprint or use horses, it should be fine. And I have disabled, or made sure that fast travel is disabled. There was a little bit of a snafu from when I was streaming last week, and what it was, I realized that I had not saved just before I exited once I got to the Dark Brotherhood, and had to start back all the way before I did the Namira quest. So instead, what I did is I went ahead and redid the Namira quest, went back to Markarth, got a bedroll so that I can save even if I don't have ink and rolls of paper.
We're on to you. We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care.
Yeah,
Leave me alone.
random encounters are
I don't
great.
have time for this.
We need to go here. Anyway,
Now come along.
so now I can just put down a bedroll and save at any time that I'm outside and in a place where I am allowed to put down a tent/bedroll. Oh, I could have just kept going down the street and seen Falkreath. I apologize for it being a little dark. It is YouTube, so it's probably going to encode darkly. Not much I can do about that, other than just make it daytime all the time. But I feel that my character wants to be roaming around at night, as a preference. Who are you?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Oh.
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Well, thank you very much. A shrine to a god. Maybe that's one of the voices I'm hearing. I'll take a look at that sometime. Anyway, I remember this. It made the dungeon complete noise when I got somewhere near here. So this should be the Dark Brotherhood area. But anyway, I got the tent from Markarth and then came back here, and I realized after I had started my first stream that there wasn't any audio, so I had to reconfigure things so that there would be audio. Where's the doorway? Ha! So, let's talk to the door and pick back up where we left off.
What is that music of life?
So loud. And it doesn't have to autosave, so there's less loading time, which almost compensates for all the mods and all the textures and everything else. It's as if we did this before. Let's talk to her and not rush it this
At
time.
last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Soon, my dearest. Soon. I'm arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Okay. Dialogue over. Alright, let's go ahead and read some of this, see if we can get some insights.
The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's... well, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being brought to this sanctuary by her keeper.
Why do some of the dialogues interrupt each other? That shouldn't be happening. Oh no.
Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon. They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out. Try not to, but I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell, or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves' Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price. Something to think about. Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place. This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Okay. So what's all this new gear we got? It would be the shrouded stuff. Shrouded armor, poison resistance versus carry capacity. So no. Boots, muffled and move silently versus pickpocket success is 15 better. I think I have a new preference in boots. Shrouded cowl. Bows do 20% more damage. Hood prices are 10% better. And gloves. Backstab does double damage. I am not going to be using daggers. If I'm going to be that close, I'm going to be using just my bare hands. So I will continue doing the pugilist gloves. Thieves Guild gloves are lockpicking. Alright. Well, now I'm carrying more stuff that I need to offload into the horse.
Again. To the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. With a sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
So bad, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
You look like
So you're the newest member of our
Nazir.
dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
But really, a horker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet.
Cocky.
Creativity, if nothing else.
I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the Beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytil, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Okay.
He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you. She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Baytild's angry and desperate, a fighter. He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse who thinks someone is out to get him. And he's right. Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back. Happy hunting.
So I see something over here, something interesting. It's calling to me.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking. Triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Martha.
My greatest challenge was deciding which weapon to use.
Now, as we know, as players and viewers of the game, we know that that's a word of power for shouts, for the dragonborn and all that kind of stuff. But as far as my character is concerned, that's something new and strange, and I've just felt something happen, and somehow I feel more powerful. Don't know why or how. I have no way of implementing it yet. I haven't earned a dragon soul, but I've learned something. So here we are in the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I've been given some contracts. I could go ahead and start talking to people.
Welcome, my brother. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you.
Let's see here. Which would... Yeah, I'll go with this one.
You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders. You'll do fine here. Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Blackmarsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. But that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good. Right then.
I feel like I've seen your garments before. Don't know where. So you're a werewolf, huh?
Well, well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you.
Obviously my character wouldn't go with that one. Let's see here. I'm not hugely confident in my abilities yet. I don't feel like I'm some super powerful character, so...
I'll give you a week before you end up dead in a ditch. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment. So you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache.
That's random.
Later, Hamhock.
Ooh, a book. I'll take that. And another book. Have I begun taking these? I thought oh, unusual gem.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
Alright. Astrid. Who else can we talk to? Get maybe some information. You.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you.
Don't walk
Heard
away.
you pulled the old choose your victim gad with you. Ah, I love that one. You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family.
Oh, that's from another mod. We'll pretend that that's not in here. What have you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, you do the alchemy. Oh, okay. Don't know what mod adds that.
It's as rewarding as it is dangerous. Let's see what I can show you.
What kind of prices? Okay, so it starts at 250. All right.
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think? In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh. Stay safe.
So we have a werewolf, a vampire. Who are you?
New brother, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
No. Well, she was very polite, so I feel like I would do this
You have
one.
a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress. What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes.
Knitting
Right
needle.
then.
There's no such thing as a crochet needle. Anyway.
Yes,
So you're
you're
a wizard?
the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Yes.
I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for Mother.
Your latest exploit certainly
But
has
I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by one, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple. too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School.
I'm intrigued.
Go. Incinerate some poor bastard for me.
I'll consider that. Actually, do I have to? Yeah, I have to unequip the flames manually. Okay, there we go. Anyone else down here? What's this? You're not a plate. Where'd you go? I don't know if this is edited by a mod or if this is.
I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
Yes. Anyway, let's read this first. Okay. Oh my. Interesting. I'll take that. I have some mods, particularly one that affects the Dark Brotherhood, that makes it so that there are justifications for doing these heinous deeds. Take that. Not read it, but take it. Can I sleep in any of these beds? No. Now this is added by another mod. I don't know. Well, I want to pursue this one yet. I think that's added by Vigilant. I'm not 100% sure. These are the tenets, by the way. These are the difficult rules that Astrid just doesn't want to follow. 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. I will skip that sentence for all the others. So it's never dishonor the Night Mother. Okay. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. Well, that one's pretty easy. The never dishonor the Night Mother, apparently Astrid has an issue with. Never kill the innocent unless ordered to from a Dark Brotherhood superior. Okay. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or a Dark Sister. Okay, well that's pretty easy to not steal things. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. Okay. So these are the hard, difficult tenets, huh? Alright. Just, not gonna say Astrid's being persnickety or anything. But Astrid seems to be a little persnickety. Now these say take. Oh, inkwell. Inkwell? Inkwell. I have a quill. Why isn't this a takeable roll of paper? Owned bed. Okay. Mess of a room. Another unread book. Hey, rolls of paper. I can save some more. I don't want the charcoal. Inkwell. Saving on the go. Empty. Another of my characters that I plan on doing would have picked up every stray item in this place. Doesn't say steal. Oh, this is kind of interesting. This is actual stained glass, or supposed to be. You can look down in there and see where we were before. Kind of neat. Nothing in here. Nothing there, and we're back down here again. Okay. So, when I picked up the quests, I got... Oh, this is more shrouded gear. I got some, or your Arnbjorn. I got some dossiers. And
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
I believe that those are added by the mod that makes it so that you are justified or whatever in doing your Dark Brotherhood assassinations. I'm not going to read them because they aren't necessarily canon, and my character doesn't really care. I won't read them on camera necessarily. I mean, I could show you. Let's see here, Betild. You get some interesting information, maybe. This is not. I don't believe that this is actual real lore from the game. Some of what goes into the mod is actual lore based. It tries to feed from what knowledge exists of the Elder Scrolls and this whole situation that all of the contracts are in, and puts into play all the history of the characters that's known and all that. Some of it makes a lot of stuff up though, so it's justification, but it's not necessarily correct, and it doesn't fit what the devs have done with the game. Anyway, I'm going to summon my horse to throw some junk in it because I don't want to have to carry things. I will not be riding the horse. I am going to pray real quick. And now summon the horse. That saddle wasn't, it wasn't haze obscured at first. It was very shiny. Alright, what's in the sack? We've got a bunch of unworn items. Actually, why don't I grab these back out of here, and then I can go by weight. There we go. If I'm not wearing it, I don't need to have it on me. But I'm only putting away the stuff that I want to hold on to. I don't know what this is from. Praying to a divine also grants you their blessing. What's this? If I do that. No, that's the horse. Mistake. Made a mistake. Oh, I don't believe I finished the information about the cab fare. So, 8. The cab fare is, I am going to be on foot all the time. Okay, so I don't get a blessing from that divine. That's fine. if anyone is willing to give a tip, for 250 I will be able to use the horse. For $5 I'll be able to use carts and ferries until something changes. I haven't done the wizard school yet, the college at Winterhold, so I won't be able to have access to that one. For $10 I will be able to turn fast travel back on, and for $15 you can torture me by making me, instead of being able to move around like this, I can only move around like this. And I figured that's worth $15. Anyway, we have a few things we want to do. I believe that I wrote down aha. Okay, so I can do this. I did all those. And then accept. So I want to talk to Sending. East is Falkreath. All right. Oh, also I want to make sure that I have this overlay working properly. Just gonna test. I have to test this on each of my weekly things. I haven't done Skyrim yet. Let's see here. Okay, cool. That works. So here we go on to Falkreath. If there's anything that is going to automatically happen, I'll let it do its thing. And then we need to talk to Sending. Something is drawing me to him. Actually, something's drawing me to the cemetery.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
What happened?
A sad time.
Yes, and I couldn't tell you why. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arche's influence is strong here, and he likes to keep it this way. Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter. She was... He ripped her apart. Like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury. Sinding came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this? The cemetery is ancient. It's been here longer than the town. I'm no scholar, but I know that a lot of battles have been fought here over the course of history. After each battle, more dead were buried and the graveyard got bigger. I heard it's now the biggest graveyard in Skyrim.
I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
Now, I have added a few mods that try to expand the graveyard. Some of them overlap. There are more graves outside of the town proper to make it seem fuller. But in the core game, you get this. This is the graveyard right here. You can see all of it on my screen. And that's supposed to be all of the deaths from all the battles in history, and it just didn't quite pan out. So I wanted to make sure that there were some other graveyards and stuff like that in different places around the area. Obviously, there's also the rest of the town, and that's not going to get interfered with by the mods, but there we go. So I need to talk to Sending. A lovely morning, by the way. As a matter of fact, where is the inn? I want to
Hi there.
take a little bit of a nap. Is this still working? Okay. New launch, new missions. You're a house. Ah, this is the inn. Yes. The boards.
Welcome. Let me know if you want
Mercenary?
anything. I think I got a
certainly
clean mug
use his
around
help.
here somewhere.
The innkeeper?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Now my character could start asking about the rumors and stuff, but I'm not all that interested. I'm very self-serving, and I don't
Let me
really
know if
care
there's
about
anything
any
else you need.
rumors. I just want to do my own thing. Future character, this as I progress, I will be wanting to, you know, ask around, help out, do the missives, do the bounty board, the notice board, that sort of thing. I'll be more interested in things outside of myself. But for right now, I just want to do this. Hopefully, I won't get ambushed. Let's sleep until night. Or at least evening. Oh. In the dream you sat in complete darkness, bound and silent. From somewhere beyond the void, you heard voices, murmurations too vague to make out. Every sound seemed muted, muffled, as though heard from underwater, until the sharp ring of metal. Footsteps approached you within the void, never accompanied by form, and then you felt the press of steel at your neck.
Down here. If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
I have had the dream of ties. What does that give? The dream of ties. Heal rate increased by 5% for 8 hours. And I think that's 8 game hours? I'm not sure. I'm always forgetful about whether that's game hours or playtime hours, but whatever. I'm encumbered. I move 10% slower.
Both, Nari. I really do.
I have food on me, so that will be able to actually get rid of some of my encumbrance. So let's do that and that. Eat some bread, eat an apple pie. There we go. I think that there is a pawn shop or whatever here in
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor.
Falkreath.
The war has been hard on us.
Yep, pawn shop. Are you going to come over to the counter? No, you're not.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Now, the stuff on the shelves, so I should be seeing he has potions and he has the cheese and stuff that he's got on the shelves. So that mod is working. Okay, a couple of mods that I added make it so that if it's in the store and it looks like it should be for sale, they have it for sale. No more of that. Ooh, I would love to buy one of those, and the only option you have is stealing it. Now you can actually buy it. Like this horn. What was this? I can probably get the horn. Ornate drinking horn. I can actually buy it. Somewhere in here is the hammered copper pot. I don't need to buy that. I can take that. But it is for sale. So that's nice. That is actually very nice to see that that mod is working. And I still need to finish compiling the total list of mods, and once I put that up, it'll be available on the Discord. I have a sneak peeks channel, but I feel like I need to have a secondary channel for just Patreon only supporters, so that they can see, or tippers or whatever, however I can work that in. I want to have a place where people can go, okay, well, I want to know what all this is, but I put all the work in assembling this, and it's all tested and working in hours and hours and hours and hours. In some cases, dozens of hours, trying to test different mods and make sure that each one is working as well as it can, and trimming out the ones that don't. I need to take out the signature artifacts and things like that, or signature equipment. But if I do get some Patreon support and they want to know what mods are in this 250 mod collection, I will have it all typed up, but this is one of them. So let's sell some junk. I don't necessarily need this stuff. Let's actually go by weight, so that I can get rid of some of the heavier things first. Anything in here? That's also by weight. I'll put that in the horse. Don't need that. Need those. Keep a hold of that. Don't need the leather strips for right now. What about... Okay. I'm not going to be using the dagger. It would be nice for another character, but I'm not going to. Okay. So let's get rid of this stuff. I don't need these. I need to disenchant some stuff. And Amulet of Stendar, that can go away too. And that's that.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yeah, I actually want to be on good terms with this guy. I believe he comes into play. Yeah, he comes into play for a quest later that's part of the one of the mods, and if he doesn't like you, or you've done something,
you planning to steal something, don't even think about it.
it takes that into account and makes it harder to do that quest. So I'm going to not steal anything from him. I don't want to take the chance. Otherwise I might have snooped around, but you know, something for future me, something that, honestly, this is metagaming, I suppose, but I want him in place. I don't want to have to worry about that nonsense. All right. Let's go and talk to Sending. Wow. Now, is he actually going to come all the way up here so that I can talk to him, or is it bugged?
Hmm?
Oh, thank goodness.
Come to gawk at the monster?
Yes.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the Ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times, like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret, and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. Do you not know the Daedric Lord of the Hunt? He revels in the chase, and also gave the gift of lycanthropy to mortals. A powerful force not to be crossed, as I learned too late. I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here,
I
take
would
it.
commune with
I don't
another
want
god?
anything to do with
Yes.
this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
And up he goes. So, my plan with this character is, I should have talked to the person who was guarding, but oh well, is that while I am going to be getting a quest from Hersine to do the deed, I feel like, because of my character's circumstances that led him to where he is in his life, that he would look at it and go, no, it is unfair that you have cursed him and not given him a chance to just amend his mistake. So let's see here. I need to go. It's gonna be somewhere over here. I remember that much. I want to see if I can find it without bringing up the waypoint. Oh, I'm wearing the Ring of Hersing. I was wearing, let me see here. The Ring of Namira. I can't put this on right now until I finish the Hersing quest. But the Ring of Namira, this little thing, adds some nice bonuses. Plus 50 stamina, and feeding on corpses increases health and health regen. Stamina is useful for me for that whole, well, let me put my hands away. That whole leaping thing where I can just go boing, and it uses stamina. Oh, we'll get a little bit more stamina back to do this huge leap forward. As well as power attacks.
What do you need?
You are a peddler.
Take a look.
So one of the tenets was not to slay the innocent. And this is kind of key for the plan that I have with this character, is some of these little things are going to start clicking. And he might have gone, well, who's innocent? And would I be justified in
until next time
attacking this person, that sort of thing? I feel like, where is, I guess I'm just not far enough down the road, maybe? Am I going this way? Where does this go? Oh, that goes to a cave or something. He will be going, well, I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and there are assassins. They are assassins, and they kill people. That's their job, basically. And not just killing people for war, they are not even really mercenaries or whatever. They just kill people. Uh-oh, it's a trap. We got a lady. How dare you try to kill me? And so, did I find it? What's this? That's a waterfall. Basically, he sees that there are rules inside this. Aha! This, organization of murder that say, hey, don't murder indiscriminately. And so he's starting to think, well, maybe I shouldn't just steal indiscriminately. But what is indiscriminately? He's having this conflict start. And it's not going to really sink in immediately, but it's starting to.
Well met, Hunter. And skillfully, too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter. You may even be my champion. Perhaps. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene. I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. There is no retribution in the hunt. It is not vengeance I seek, but the blood course of a living hunt. There are others who would gladly accept my favor. They will hunt him while you delay. Your choice.
So you don't want vengeance, you just simply want blood. Oh, I don't want to accept Hercene with this character. No, please. Interesting thing about this, the ring. Oh, I don't want to be going north, I don't think. Or maybe I do. Maybe this leads down to the road. Oh, it does. I am not a werewolf, so I shouldn't have to ever worry about transforming. But if I was, say I had started the companion's quest and had become a werewolf,
Is someone there?
I could just randomly change into a werewolf while wearing this ring. That's the curse of it. That's it. It doesn't have it. That's weird. Curses the wearer to randomly become a werewolf. But I have tested this in the past. And unless you are a werewolf, you can't just become a werewolf. Now I do need to figure out where I'm going. I think I need to go up here? Yeah, up there. So I have to go on this little journey. Okay. I will go through Falkreath. Oh, this is probably the perfect opportunity for me to demonstrate my bedroll, because I certainly don't want to lose my progress. So let's just camp here by the roadside. This only cost me like 100 something gold. It's a basic tent and bedroll, nothing fancy. And I can go in. Actually, let me crouch. Go in. I can sit. That's buggy. When you sit, it has some issues. Can lie down, sleep, use the light, turn the light on. That's nice. I can pack it back up. I want to sleep. Just to save 1 hour. That's it. Camping perk progress increased. I'll deal with that future-wise. Pack everything up. Able to save without having to use an inkwell and a roll of paper. That's ultimately what I'm going for. I'm trying to figure out what triggers the dialogues for missing wolf or whatever.
A murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be all
Need something?
Maybe. It is nice not having everyone try to talk to me all the time. This is pretty nice.
Yes?
I used to be adventurer,
Oh.
like you. Then I took Firebolt to knee.
Yeah, they varied the dialogues. That's another mod. So I don't know what the trigger point for getting the quest to find the dog for Lod. Whatever. For right now, what I'm wanting to do with my character is ultimately do stuff for all of these Aedra and Daedra and try to figure out what this power is that I feel and what these voices I think I hear are telling me to do, and follow, I guess, this destiny kind of thing. I just feel like I am meant to be doing something. And I'm kind of just following the universe, but at the same time, I'm doing it in a way that, as far as I can tell, is self-serving. And so I am giving off, I guess, the evil persona at first. But it's not so much evil as selfish. Because I'm just following what the universe is giving me.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
No thanks. I do like that aurora. That is a nice one. There's a few variances to some of the skybox stuff, and this weather, this particular aurora weather is just gorgeous. And I don't know if you've seen footage of a real aurora, or if you're watching this and you've seen a real aurora in person, but the sky, it literally does change that fast. Shooting star! One of the shooting star mods works. I love it. That's why I was watching the sky. I was waiting for a shooting star. I used to do that every night. I would go outside on a clear night and just hang out outside on my porch, driveway, set up a little area to read with a little lamp nearby, and I would wait. Before I went back inside to do the rest of what I was going to do that evening, I would wait around until I saw a shooting star. Sometimes it would take minutes, sometimes it would take an hour or more, but I would always, every single day, wait for a shooting star. And that's, I learned early on that there are just every night there's shooting stars. It's not a unique event. There is constant pelting of the planet with debris from space, and you're just going to see a shooting star if you wait long enough. And I love it. It's neat. Oh, I want to have... Oh, well, let's get rid of this. Just gorgeous. It really, I love it. I can't gush about that enough. I love that sky.
You sure use a warm bed right about now?
There's a warm bed back there in town. Crossroads Keep. This is one of the things added by a mod. I think I'm meant to be going here. Yeah. So I will write in my journal before I go in. Actually, I will eat and then write in my journal. There we go. Oh, I should probably also offload the things I don't want to be hauling around. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Because I don't need to be carrying all of this stuff. I don't need that and this. Here, where is it? Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm not actively doing the herbalism at this moment. Don't need that. I will keep a number of these on the horse, so I have some. That goes in there. Let's see here. Don't necessarily need all these books on me. There we go. Let's just get rid of some of this excess weight. Keep some drinks on my horse. Keep the meat on my horse there. Potions, don't really need that. I will get rid of these items. Those don't really take up much weight. I don't necessarily need to be carrying the Wabbajack for this character for sure. The mace, I do kind of want to keep on me a little bit, but those 18 pounds are a lot. So, for right now, no. Alright. Now, I can save. There we go. I should have done a lot of that before I started streaming, honestly. Didn't think about it. But now it's done. So here we are, going into Bloated Man's Grotto to deal with the Hercene quest. Get that out of the way. I'm going to try to do as many of the Daedric and Adric quests as I can before I transition, because this is the point where my character is still hearing all the voices and doesn't know what's going on and hasn't figured out who they are yet. Once that transition happens and the search for power begins, he will start being the Dragonborn, and he'll go to the College of Winterhold to try to get power there, and he'll start trying to find things that make him more powerful, and then will be the transition to the redemption arc. Very bright in here. Okay. Take all of this. No food. That's worth money. This really is beautiful.
You. Why?
The moon. No matter what phase, no matter what phase everything is in the sky, outside of this, this is scripted. So the moon will be there just like that. A big red blood moon.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Mercy is too powerful. If you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
Cat and dog hunting together. Oh, chest. Another roll of paper.
Never
That's
thought I'd
nice.
see you again.
Now, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through the mods that I have and find out. I was looking for, but don't know if I found an adequate method to. Once you have helped him, allow him to be a follower, because he says he would be a powerful ally, and then after you do this quest, he's here. That's it. And especially if I want to go the route of companions and be a werewolf and not change back and all that, it would make sense to have him, my new bestie here, become my follower companion for the purposes of the game. It would make sense. And I think I found something that does it. I haven't tested it yet. I also am not sure. Oh, those are hip bones. I'm not entirely sure if I actually found it correctly.
Been betrayed. Look out!
Where are you?
I heard something.
Why are you coughing?
Never thought I'd see you again.
Now there is there is an issue where if you accidentally damage him too much, like you might manage to get him inside of a spell or something, he walks in the way of your arrow or whatever, you can bug this quest out pretty bad. So I try not to do that.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
Okay, so I'm going this way. It's so bright in here. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just a huge difference.
You won't leave here alive.
Ooh, that's nice. I can sell that. That's actually pretty valuable. That's more than 10 per pound. I mean, I could sell those as well. I have a bunch of mods in here that are related to doing potions and stuff, and it's always intrigued me, but I've never really gotten into it. This character, I'm kind of wishy-washy on whether I want him to actually pursue potions. Maybe once I get into the College of Winterhold, but for now, potions are just kind of there.
Keeper. Never thought I'd see you again.
Oh, that was all of them.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt. Never thought I'd see you again.
Now, this is the core game. I've done nothing special. I don't have huge advantages in unarmed or anything like that. I mean, I have the gloves of the pugilist. You get that when you enter the Thieves Guild. So this quest can be difficult, but I am a level 6 character, and I managed to do that unarmed in melee only, so I guess it's just some balances are off depending on, I guess, your level or whatever, but that I don't see. I never really see this quest be difficult other than with the times when you accidentally attack sending. Okay, so I know I have defied the will of Hersine to get the skin of sending.
Well met again,
But all I got from you, sir, was that you wanted blood. You didn't say whose. You said you wanted his skin, but you said when I said I wasn't going to kill him, you said it's not vengeance you want. You just want blood. So I got you blood. There's blood in there. Go get it.
So you may think. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out.
I turned that one guy inside out, for sure.
Were no base prey. You continue to
If you say so.
amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
And so now I can take off Hircine's cursed ring. And it is now the Ring of Hircine, which provides additional transformations for werewolves. If I become a werewolf, I can just change whenever I please. But let's put the Ring of Mirror on so that I have more boings. Oh wait, put my weapons away. I can do 3 wees in a row. Okay, now, it was also important for me, quest line wise, to be in this area because I wanted to avoid. Oh, nice. I wanted to avoid the route from Falkreath to go to Riften. Because if I went through Helgen, it would be a dragon, and that would activate, and I am not keen on getting that aspect started yet. So I want to be going this way. I will be going through Riverwood eventually, but I also don't want to do that until I am ready to do my retribution arc, because when I do go through Riverwood, I'm going to read a document. I believe it's on at the inn in Riverwood that will activate the kidnapping that happens over here somewhere when you get close to this one little town. So I'm going to be going to Riften by way of this route here and come over this way. Actually, I will probably do best to just stay down all the way over here and come this way, because I don't want to do the wobbly thing going up here. Not ready for that. So yes, that is the direction I shall go. I see danger. What is this? Oh, it's a wolf. I'm compelled to look at this shrine though. don't know what the shrine is. I see that it is... Oh, Jeffrey. I don't know. Let's see here. Wood Elf. Travel fast out of combat. Read the stories of others. Read the stories of others. Ha! Interesting. Oh, I guess I should probably pray. I am now a devotee of Rajin. And that you get devotee status when you cross the 100% favor threshold. And now that I am a devotee, prayer of unlocking. I may pray to Rajin to break a lock within 20 feet. It costs 5% favor, no effects on locks that can't be picked. So if I find one, like for instance, I go into a place later on, I've got the lockpicking leveled up and I want to sneak in and get the super bonus, I can actually just walk in and just break a lock. That's neat. Okay. Also, I leveled up. I want more stamina for now. Actually, why don't I go ahead and put a few points in magic? I've got enough stamina at the moment. Let's see here. Magic stuff, no. Speech, eh. Pickpocket, see, I ought to start doing pickpocket. I really ought to. When I'm in dungeons, I can more easily do it. Yeah. Is that a beehive? It's a beehive. Why, hello. You're just gonna... Okay. Brutal, man. Brutal. Just walking off as if there wasn't a guy there. So, this is one of the random encounters. You don't have to attack that giant. He won't attack you. He's just there. He's with this, I almost called it a Brahmin, that's from Fallout. He's with the bull. This is... Okay. Fence. This here is the Adventurers Guild. This is added by a mod that gives you a bunch of other story-based questing to do. My character's not keen on that right now. And this character probably has no purpose for even interacting with them. Depending on the mods that you have installed, there can be a problem in there. If you have the mod where you can look at one of the mods where you can just look at an inventory and it brings it up like I've been doing, where I just look at a body and pull things out of it without actually opening the inventory. And you have high levels of loot, like you're really far along in the game, level 50, level 70, whatever, and you just get tons of loot no matter what you open. There's a chance that if a if you mouse over one of the bookshelves in there, it will just crash your game because there's too much data being piped through. The game can't handle it and it just panics. So if you have that mod that adds the Adventurers Guild, and I'll figure out what it's called eventually, you have to make sure not to interact with those bookshelves if you've got a search inventory without opening it mod. A quick loot mod or whatever. Because if you don't, you're gonna suffer. Alright, now I am heading back to Riften because I have, let's see here. Wait, was Anga's Mill? Anga's Mill is up north of Whiterun. Narfi is down in Iverstead, I think it's called. Baytild. Where was Baytild? Dawnstar. I will do the circuit starting with Narfi. And I believe I've done the quests for the Thieves Guild. Yes. And I also need to bring the unusual gem to Vex and ask her, hey, I've been finding these. Are these valuable? Okay. So, yes, I want to go this way. Do I actually have one of the stones? I don't. I would not have gone there organically yet anyway. I love the appearance of that Whiterun on the hill. That is so lovely. I'm gonna say that a lot about a lot of these vistas, that they are nice to behold because I like them. What are you doing? Why are you following me, huh? There's a bunch of corpses here and you're just following me. What's going on?
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Yeah, this is a hustle. I know a hustle when I see one.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun.
Yeah. Hiya! And... Bad magic. Go away. This is a hustle. I could smell it. Oh, another water skin. That's handy. And where's that? Oh. I am wearing the Ring of Namira. Can I? Ah. Okay. Now, do I get a boost? Namira's Blessing. Okay, regenerate health. Okay, so that's 50% for 5 minutes and increased by 50 for 5 minutes. Cool. I've wanted to do a wood elf vampire who either follows Molag Bal or Namira, because wood elves just get that bonus from eating people, so I figure might as well. What's this? What is this? I feel like there's something here. Hello? I'm not dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Chicken egg. What's this? Vengeful spirits of the recently dead to their side in combat. They occasionally relive a death they witnessed, creating a corpse and summoning its spirit. You may only have one. Well, I've never done this one. Oh, I didn't want that. Okay, so I have accepted a stone. Neat. Hello? Hold on. I can't just switch back to melee, and I don't like that. Stop zapping me. And you. Okay. Oh! I just killed someone, and they're helping me now. Automatically. Well, that's nice.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Okay. Well, that's neat. I get a free little mini helper for a few seconds. Okay.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you.
Is that a threat? See, I love this. This is not part of the core game. There's not a branch here. There's one mod that I have added that adds, you know, debris and things on the road to make it feel like there's a world happening around you even without you there. I mean, more so than the base game already does. And like little grass grows on the road in some cases. The road is more clearly visible. That is one of the mods. There's signs. I'm heading to Riften. But there's a sense of life that's happening even outside of the NPCs, and I like that.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to... You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
What is it with people trying to hustle a Khajiit? We know, we sense it, we can smell the lie on you. I'm moving awful fast. Here, let me just crouch. Because this doesn't feel like the speed that I intend for things to happen pre-cab fare. My empty pack is making me, my mostly empty pack is making me go pretty zippy. This is, I believe this is added by another mod. Yeah, this is Aelentail Ruins. I think this is part of the Corners of Skyrim or something like that. Adds a whole bunch of little places in out of the way locations for stuff that feels like it ought to be there. Like, that doesn't feel out of place. It looks very scenic. Seems like a nice little temporary place for an inn. That works. That mod I haven't actually explored where all the things are because I haven't had the time. Hopefully there isn't something that's added inside of a building from another mod, but that should show up in the launch saying that this cell overwrites this cell and there's a conflict and all that. Going to Riften. Alright, so I want to go to Riften by way of this route here. So I'm going to go up this little windy path and come up here to, I think that's Iverstead. Are you bandits again? You look like bandits. You smell like you are up to no good.
Someone do something. I'm getting out of here.
This adds to my story then. That stone, that's really handy. Because it's like the universe wants me to live. It wants me to do something. And I feel compelled to continue going ahead with what I'm doing. That actually really does help with my story. Oh, potions. Riften is that way. I feel like Riften would be that way. We'll see where this goes. Because I don't think it would be... No, that goes over there. So, yeah. I believe I'm meant to be going that way. Because that's not a road. Random adventures, random encounters, random events. Love them. They also add a sense of stuff going on. Dead logs. So is this where I meant? No. I don't know where the wiggly path starts. That's not it. That river there, I believe, up there is where I'm meant to be going ultimately. Ah, yes, this is it, right here. Once again, I'm trying not to use the waypoints. I want to just go by my knowledge and just have my character, just have it be assumed that they explained Iverstead, that they explained where I need to go and what I need to do at different intersections or whatever in order to get to my destination. I've had it told to me. I don't necessarily have to have a map per se. I'm trying to just get by with my knowledge and then just consult the map if me, the player, is having some issue finding my destination. Yeah, it's still this way. Up to Iverstead. Hello, goat. I'm still going up here. Yeah, that's the waterfall, that's the river. There is one mod that I was thinking about adding but chose not to because it didn't work well with everything else the way it was handling, and that is you don't level by doing your skills, instead you level by turning in quests. And to a point that could work. Am I... Did I... Oh, I'm supposed to be down here. To a point that could work, but if I wanted to level up at the speed that I need to for some things, I would have to just be questing all the time and all the time. So I chose not to. I might do it in the future. It should be mostly compatible with everything else. Don't want to initiate that yet. Oh, it stopped raining and he took off his cloak immediately. That's cool. Alright. Right here to inquire about someone named Narfi.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
That looks like it belongs in there.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Haunted?
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
Sounds intriguing.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Alright, now... I don't know what this is going to do for me. I'll pick it up. I'll do the rumors. Why not? Actually, no. No. Not what this character would do. Also, this. I wouldn't do that.
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night, we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
Well...
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Let me get some rest before I
I'll show you to
go
your
in
room.
there.
Right this way.
And we'll just
Pardon me, my
pretend
lord.
that you
Would you care
have...
to hear me play my lute?
No. We'll just pretend that...
Let me know
how
if there's anything else you need.
Cozy. Oh, you know, a partition between the beds would be nice.
I think I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the barrows.
I am interested.
That thing's evil, Lindley. I told you to keep away from there.
My ghosts help me. Hi. I can look into that and see why your ghosts aren't helping you. So, I'm not 100% certain if I'm going to be able to do this quest. Beforehand, but when you start, when this place loads, there's a couple of arrows and some other stuff that just start drifting downstream because they are above a corpse here. And I'll see if I can do it organically after I look at this barrow. But I'm really here for Narfi, and I don't know if now that I have the Dark Brotherhood quest to kill Narfi, if I won't be able to do the other quest for Narfi. We'll see. I want to do what my hoarding character would do. I want to just pick up everything and throw it into the bottomless horse. Okay, before I go too far into it. Oh no, I did. I saved by sleeping, so we're good. Let's eat, though. Healing potions are nice. Not seeing a ghost. Wait a minute, I wonder. No. That would have been hilarious. helpful ghost is helpful. Not reading on this character, at least not right now. I could get some skill ups. Honestly, I probably should. Maybe I'll do some reading off camera and get some skill ups. Does that open? No. Okay, and then that. I think this one is just poison. Yeah. There is a combination where all of them are open. Let's see here. There we go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Lockpick. Booby traps everywhere. This is adept, and I'm still having a little bit of a problem with it. Ah. Wait. Was that a non-enchanted item that I picked up? That was just a regular Warhammer. You know what? Why don't you take your massively heavy Warhammer back? I don't need that. Booby trap. Booby traps. Everywhere is a booby trap. Now this is something else entirely. You're an evil ghost.
No one hides from the dead.
You're not a ghost. I will read this one because I think I have to turn it in, and I will play the audiobook for it.
A Journal of Wendelius Gatharian by Wendelius Gatharian. A journal documenting a treasure hunter's descent into madness. 4th Era 200, 18 Morningstar. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all of my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 4th Era 200, 25 Morningstar. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4th Era 200, 28 Morningstar. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. I'm going to test it out tomorrow. A 4th Era 200, 29 Morningstar. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 4th Era 200, 11 Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed, and no sign of the claw, or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistants, so I'll have to continue alone. 4th Era 200, 20 Sun's Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be onto my ruse and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. 4th Era 200, 18 Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? 1st Era, 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearthbarrow, and all who oppose me will fall.
That wasn't a ghost. I know. I have ghosts. That wasn't a ghost.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Here.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
That's actually funny considering one of the mods that I have. Slod. Alright, so I'm going to hope that I can do the quest for Narfi before No, my character wouldn't do it. My character wouldn't be helping Narfi.
I can't see you, Raiden. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide, hide, hide. Don't make me sad. Raiden was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Harvey not to worry. Raida will come back. With father I said goodbye. With mother I said goodbye. Raida leaves and Narfi can't say goodbye. Makes Narfi very, very sad. Narfi needs Raida to say goodbye. Raida! Raida!
Huh.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
Good, it's working. Okay, one of the mods that I have makes it so that when you're using abilities and using gear that's provided by some of the Daedric quests and the Daedric deities, you get little dialogues from those Daedra, instead of just them ignoring you, not showing their presence any longer. You actually get to have little remembrances of, oh yeah, I'm such and such Daedra's champion, so when I do this thing, I get a benefit. Alright. So it manifested, that's good. Let's go to Riften. If I had the cab fare, I could, for a $5 tip, I could start using ferries and carts, but I do not, so I shall not. We are going to travel on the road. want to just test something. Every time I come here and take this, I've had a bear show up after I take this. So I want to see if that's just coincidence. I'm going to read the book now, and if a bear just shows up, then I'll know that it's scripted. Okay. So it was just coincidence every time. That is so weird. Okay, moving on. I had to find out. And that was my opportunity. We're going to Riften. I was thinking about making it so that I could start traveling only at night, but I realized that that would be terrible for YouTube. So I'm going to do my traveling during the day, and we'll just pretend that I would be under the cover of night. More Riften. Hello? What on earth is going on? Hey! Oh! The dog wasn't attacking me, it was trying to attack through me to get to the spider. Random encounters. They're so weird. Did that say bread? I'll take bread. Also, the Stormcloaks and the Imperials do have it out for one another, and I don't know why they didn't continue clashing all the way to the bitter end, but whatever.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Riften. Now, I believe the Agnes Mill was here, so yes. The other two assassinations that I'll need to be doing, I'll head up here, and then to Dawnstar. Now, I am going to put a custom destination. No, I'm not. I'll just keep an eye out for it. This is the destroyed town of Blackthorn. I will not be messing with it with this character, at least not for right now, because as an act of goodwill, you start paying to have things upgraded, and you build a town and pay for people to move in and have lodgings, and then they have jobs and stuff like that, and you're actually building a town. And this character, at least right now, could not care less about that. Who's... Oh, Xerxes. Xerxes only accepts those three races. Okay. Okay.
Someone do something.
Why you attack me? What'd I do? There's more. Skillymans. And another. Okay, let's get back to the road. I know very little outside of Riften, and so I need the roads. I somehow managed to pass around Blackthorn. Let's just go ahead and get the waypoint. Yeah, there's a single remaining building there, and I can go in and... Here, let me just at least show this off. First off, the shopkeeper sells an extraordinary amount of items, so I'm not going to even be using him right now. Some of it would be just excessively heavy into the just I shouldn't have this available yet category, but you can well, let me just go ahead. No, not take drop. I will read it, and it shows some of the things that are needed for doing all the buildings and stuff like that. And then you can come to this workbench, just like in the Hearthfire DLC, you get to build stuff, but this, you get to purchase and build all manner of different things, and they are structures in the town. And it takes some amount of time for each one and costs money. And then once you build the thing, you can go inside each one of these ruined structures that get rebuilt and furnish it and then populate it and all kinds of stuff. Get some town guards and whatever. A lot going on. Not going to do it with this character, at least not yet. I believe this is the road. Yeah. So, I have been told to do some busy work over at the Golden Glow Estate.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew mead with a winch on each arm?
Hello.
This is a surprise.
Bandit. Random encounters are random. heavy leather backpack. Do you see the arrow? It's well, that's a problem. I'm being shot at. So heavy leather backpack. That's 50 points. Eh.
Split your belly.
Split your belly. Huge knapsack. It's also 50 points. So anyway, random encounters are interesting.
Son of a...
Hey. Whose side are you on? Get some lockpicks. I am intrigued. I don't know if this is the result of multiple random encounter things happening from two or more different mods all at once, and it just said, well, it's time for a random encounter, and both of them just keep doing it like that. But that's a lot of death. And then my ghosts from deaths I've witnessed, they show up and help or hurt. That's interesting. That's really interesting. At least it's not Thomas the Tank Engine. Riften. I'm going to Riften. Going towards Riften. Going to that island that I see over there. Hello.
I'm staying out of this.
Yeah, you are. So it is getting close to nighttime. I'm going to save. Surely nothing bad will happen if I sleep by the side of the road. And now it saves. Take the pack. Eat some of the food that I've gathered. Oh, and there's the one of the other Aurora options. Oh, so beautiful. I could just stare at the sky all night long. Okay. So I will not be going in through the front door. Hey, the lily pads! That mod's working okay. Oh, there is one mod that I need to... let's see here. I'll just put ocean plants. And that should be enough of a note for me. I have a mod that makes it so that there's a lot more to see in the waters and the depths and things by adding some extra vegetation, but you apparently have to change one setting in a configuration file for it to work right. And I have not yet done that, so I need to do that, but right now it still looks okay, at least in this part. I think it does anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm wet. I just got out of the water, so I'm dripping wet. That's a thing. I'm looking for a sewer entrance so I can sneak in. More of the lily pads. Those are so pretty. I don't remember. Ah, I think it's over here maybe. Yep, that's it. Okay. Dry off. Does that actually have a status effect? No. Oh no. Well, I'll take the free level up. Let's get this up to 150 before I have to start that up there. I'll just go ahead and worry about that. And this is not ready for that. Light armor fit. Sure. If I'm going in for melee, I want more armor. Rip the skeevers. This is funny. Guide to better thieving. It's behind a locked door. There's a locked chest. There's someone with the book for Guide to Better Thieving, and they never managed to unlock this chest. There's still stuff in it, and they are dead. Poor person. But they didn't have lockpicks, so maybe they could have read the Guide to Better Thieving and at least figured that out. I want to try. Some Destruction. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Got it. Alright, so I need to obtain Aarongoth's stuff. I don't remember the route through here. Absolutely need this.
Over here. Do your worst. Come on.
Hey. Oh, I did my worst. It was pretty bad. Came around the corner, there was someone else there looking at me. That's just great. Oh, I haven't prayed in a while. Yeah. Let's put this away, stand up, pray. Now it maxes out at 200%. I don't know if there's any advantage to staying at 200%. It just gives you a bit of a buffer because there are many quests, or there are many not quests, abilities for certain of the gods to spend some of your favor in order to acquire a boost or whatever. So like I could spend 5% and get a let's see here. Pray. I'm at 122, so I could drop down 5% to 117.5 and unlock, just break a nearby lock. I don't want to because I want to get my lockpicking skill up, but there's some circumstances where I could do that, and it'd be useful. Now I think one of the things that I need, why is there an overlay? Oh wait, no, there's not an overlay. What's going on? What on earth happened to my stream? Why isn't that locked in place? That's supposed to be locked. Give me a second here. I'm having some technical difficulties. I apologize. What happened? Oh, it's because I'm playing in the game and my mouse is just going everywhere, and the rest of my Windows thinks that my mouse is trying to click over there. That is awful. I wonder how long it's been like that. I'm sorry, guys. So if I click on this, it can't be shifted around. And wow. It just workn't. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it just workn't. That was the background image. I don't think it was like that for too long. Very frustrating. Yeah, it wants to poke through, wants to demonstrate that it just workn't. Ay, 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 ay. Is my bow not set for number 3? It isn't. Okay.
Huh? Never should have come here. Victory's yours. Submit.
You can't beat me.
I can't, can I? So the ghosts picked the fight before I was engaged in a fight? I'll take the roll of paper. But I wonder, inkwells. Those are the things that I'm not finding all that much of.
What was that?
Seems an awful way to go. So this is where I want to be. I could get the key from Aarongoth, but like I said, I won't get my lockpicking skill up if I do things that circumvent doing lockpicking. This, I believe, is added by a whole other mod. There are a couple of mods that I have that use the underground, and while this character, it would be funny for this character to have to be stuck to the shadows, I actually have that, or those mods, for like my vampires and stuff, so that I can have a means of getting around all of Skyrim without having to go out in the sun. That's not what I want. I don't think. I want to go up. Well, no, that was it, wasn't it? Pickpocketing works in both directions. Okay. Well, that's neat. Let's do this.
Anybody there?
Nobody here but us chickens. What does it sound? Oh, it's a bug in a jar. I didn't have to kill him, I suppose. I could have just snuck past. Oh, look. Aww. Almost found it. More money. Might as well. Now, before I go in there, just in case something borks, I am going to save. What did I just pick up? There's the bug in the jar. I see it.
You're dead.
No, 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 no. I will get out of here, but first... Oh, that's empty.
I'll see you burn.
Have I finished the quest? And in fact... Oh wait, this is a main quest. Or at least the interior part. I still have to burn the beehives, but have I at least finished the... I talked to Vex. I know I talked to Vex about this. Okay.
Damn you!
Bye, Erngoth. Good luck with Maven Blackbriar. Oh. Nah. Hoi! Stop chasing me.
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Ah, this is what I wanted to come here for, because I'm not coming back in here. I wanted that item. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.
Is someone there?
No? Okay, I need a different stone. Yeah, I need a different stone. I have to get a different stone. Because as soon as combat engages or I become detected, then it counts as combat engaging and the little spirits show up. It was neat, it's a nice gimmick. It's not gonna work. Not for what I need to do. Beehives are over there. M. Kitty Cat. Go sproing. Alright. Ah! I am going to demonstrate this. You don't need fire spells. Where is it? You just need a torch. Here's a torch right here. I'll take it. And now I'll go with more stamina. And sneak. Make myself harder to detect. That's what I should have been doing. A little bit of that. Alright, there are 6 beehives. And you can either use a spell to light them on fire, or hold the torch up and that does it too. I will go with I could catch bees. Hello, bees. Yum. And the attack is scripted. If I had enough stealth, I might be able to get away, but I don't. I am a terrible thief, and that's why I think I have a bigger calling. So I'm going to just swim my way back to Riften. Not many random encounters happen in the water. In fact, I don't know of any that do. Don't get much air. I don't want to do that quest. So am I allowed in through this door? I am. It's just when you first arrive, you're not. So now I've learned something about Streamlabs, or more to the point, I learned two things. One about Skyrim and its inability to keep the mouse actions on the game itself. And Streamlabs, if I want things to not shift around in case I accidentally click on something somehow, there's a lock where I can lock a screen in, or lock a source in place. So that's nice. I've learned a thing. You see nothing. Hey, and I got a sneak. That's funny.
Need something?
Can I still talk to Vex? I can't. Going to, because I don't know if I get any extra advantage or pay or whatever from doing that aspect of it. So I'll talk to Vex.
Steal anything worth talking about? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
So I remember doing that dialogue before. I remember doing that. But the problem is, I don't remember if I did that for the stream. I've had this dialogue lots of times. I've done this quest lots of times. I just don't know. Alright, tell me about this.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Okay, let's go ahead
Here's your gold.
and do this.
Try not to spend it all in one place. I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. If you hurry, we can turn it around and make a quick profit. Can you get it? Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Cool. And you.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it. Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex. This business is a regular target for the guild. They keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in? Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Cool. Alright, now let's talk to... Brynjolf is in here? Question mark? Oh!
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Oh, no. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
You would not believe the adventures I went on just to go get those 2 items. Can I sleep in one of these beds owned? Owned. Owned. Mine. I want to read those 2 little notes and get them out of the way. So I want to not be exhausted so that I can get the maximum potential out of it. Please don't attack me in my sleep. Oh, good. No ambush. Just saved. That's nice. There's some things on here. I don't necessarily need to take them, but I am curious now that I'm here.
Come here a second.
Okay. So now I'm to talk to Maven Blackbriar herself. For the guild. More things to read. Whoops. Oh, I could have read this. What do we have here? The Golden Glow estate situation is getting out of hand. I want you to find someone capable to take care of it. Maven Blackbriar is breathing down my neck, and I just can't have that right now. Send Vex if you have to, but I want it handled immediately. I'm guessing this is Brynjolf's bed. Okay. Good, no one saw me. Not that it matters. Maven Blackbriar. It's probably in the inn.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
I didn't do anything. She didn't pay her debt.
Talon, another round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should head on home.
Where are you? Oh, you wander all the way up here? That's funny.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Is it because I don't groom my fur enough?
When are you going to take me away from here, Bolly?
I told you I can't just pick up and
Is
leave.
that confidence
My
I
wife,
hear?
business,
Or is it
not to mention
arrogance?
you have the bunk.
Strange how often
That
they're
old place? I
confused.
could care less
You
about
have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent
I'm
me
sorry,
anyone I can
Helga,
rely
I
on.
can't. Not yet.
Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray
Take
area.
it easy, Father. We're making a scene.
I'll rest easy.
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Now do me the honor I deserve as your father.
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild.
Yes, Father.
Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people.
Doing that would be a fatal mistake.
Okay, you guys downstairs, stop chattering while I'm trying to do quests.
Some layabout named Sabion. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Maven is implicated. I'll be sure to tell her it was your idea.
Are you done down there?
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabion get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabion in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabion could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Now, what's a dragon or two compared to a day full of fishing?
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and
Ew.
the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes
big
trouble
pocket.
for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
So, if you need something done, you come to me. Okay.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
Oops. Never mind me, just looking for inkwells.
Romlin, I've been meaning to speak to you. I did a count at the meadery and we're 4 cases short. Again. What do you say? You think I had something to do with that? I'm not accusing you of anything. Yet. The Dreth family doesn't steal in Darren. For your sake, I hope you're right. Because if it is you, and Maven finds out, the Dreth family is going to be 1 member smaller.
Interesting conversations. Alright, so I have... Ouch. I have a quest to do. Well, that's over in Whiterun. This is going to be all over the place. I've done that one. Okay. Whiterun and Whiterun. So I have 3 quests to do over in Whiterun. Let's think about this. I have an assassination in Angus Mill and in Dawnstar. So what I could do is run the route up there and come to Whiterun, or I could do the stuff in Whiterun and then go up to Dawnstar and come back down this way, turn those in. Either way, I'm going to have to go from here up and around, down here, and then over there, or I'm going to have to go over here, up, over, down, and back. So it's going to be faster for me to just go up here and do the assassinations first. So that's where I'm going. It has been decided. Okay. You know what? You know what else has been decided? I need a free save. Well, free is in a save indoors.
No need to get rough.
Pull up a seat.
No. Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meter, we can talk later.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your
A barroom brawl.
I'm sorry. You have some nerve coming back
but
here
I made
after
up
what
my
you
mind.
did to Kirata.
Oh, did you need something?
The only reason you have the gold for your business
Oh, it's
is
you.
because I gave...
Come to extort more from me?
I'll pay you back if it means that much.
It's not about the coin. It's about honoring your legacy by picking up ours and keeping this land free. The sooner you remember that, the better.
So it's this one. Haha, you're trapped.
Let me know if there's anything else you...
Just give me a save. I will go ahead and eat some. I have contracted stomach rot. Oh, thanks. Let me past. Where is...
I've been looking for you.
Ah!
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I hate you.
Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That's it. That's the one that triggers it, I betcha. I bet now if I go to Falkreath, I can start the quest for Clavicus Vial. I
No offense,
betcha.
but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Yes, a little. I have stomach rut. I felt it when I ate something. Can I? Not a shrine. I need to get rid of the sickness.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Here, I will do this. I will go.
Need something?
Like this. I'll pray. And then, oh.
How may I help you, my son?
I can't actually use the shrine. Okay. All diseases cured. Yeah, this is an interesting one. It's all about family. Mara is all about love. I am almost level 10. I'm gonna have to start worrying about getting Meridia's beacon. Ew. What? What holiday is that? I know I just missed a holiday, the 27th of last seed.
What can I do for
you? Have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirara.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meter,
you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What
No.
say you in your defense?
No. I did not intend on doing that. That does not count. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pay with your blood.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
Hold on. That save shouldn't be corrupted. Hold, please. Yeah, I call shenanigans on that. Hold, please. My It Just Working screen is about to be used legitimately. This is wonderful. I hate that. I tried to read the little thing and there's a piece of cheese in the way. And it says read, but instead of reading, I picked up an item. What was that? Okay, relaunching. I apologize. This is weird. See, I've had this happen before, and it just says the save is corrupt. It's not, because when I relaunch, it goes, "Oh, I'm loading just properly," but I hate it. It shouldn't be corrupt. I just made the thing. Ooh, big boom noises. While I'm getting this started, anyone watching this, hi, hello, welcome. I am Thorn of Night. I play video games. Sometimes they work, even. I have a Discord if you want to join. We talk about whatever is going on over there. It's open to everyone. There's a link down in the description. If you want to support, you can either do a tip right now for the Skyrim, I'm doing the cab fare run where, well, right now it's hard to read. You can, let's see here, load this. Yeah, it's not the save that's corrupt, it's the image that gets corrupt, and it reads the image. It fails to read the image and says, well, if there's no image, then there is no save, right? But the image is actually there, the save is actually there, it loads properly as intended. But anyway, what I was saying is, on the top right, you can see the cab fares that help me be able to travel around the world more quickly. Or you can pay $15 and torture me, and torture is I have to travel at this speed. Or you can make it even be this speed if you want to make it even a slightly larger torture. So,
oh, did you need something?
Did you already give me the letter from the Jarl of Falkreath? No, you haven't.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Okay.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Please. Okay. So, let's see here. You can help that way, or you can just support me on Patreon directly. And any support goes to things like helping me get a better mouse, helping me be able to get Discord Nitro so I can do more things on Discord, helps me to get Streamlabs so I can stream both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and other things like that. It just helps me to be able to accomplish a few more things to make the whole experience better for all of us. So, that courier, huh? I'm going to eat the jug of milk, this, I eat the sweet roll, and the water skin. No stomach rot this time? No stomach rot this time. But without the fast travel, I get to just experience the game on foot, and that's fine enough. I have made enough things be included in these 250 mods. There's random encounters. Some of them are really bright in your face. There's beautiful scenery to look at. It is worthwhile to go around the map on foot, but if you want to see me go faster, you can tip, or if you want to see me go even slower, you can tip. There you are.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Ah, I remember what I was going to do. Well, let's first read the letter from the Jarl. I was going to go back in the Bee and Barb and not steal the hunk of cheese. Ay, 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 ay. I bet if I went back and watched that little clip, my pointer was on the letter, and I bet it said read, and I still, when I read, it probably still picked up the bit of food. So I'm going to go back in there. I'm going to try to read what that little event is. But the 27th of last seed was the last holiday. Or maybe that's when the holiday started. Because it's the 29th now. Now, I had my hand on here. So let's move this over there. Read. Last seed. Harvest's end. 27th. 27th of last seed. Check dynamic.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
My birthday is on the 17th of last seed.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well.
Okay. Loads of fun. So now that I have a bit of a plan, what I'm going to do is bring up my journal, write down the route I'm going to do, so that if something happens, I can pick it back up. So let's do this. Let's go edit. Let's delete that. Let's go Inga's Mill, Dawn Star. Let's say assassinate in. Come on. There we go. Thieves. 2 thieves quests in White Run and Sabjorn in Brewery in White Run. Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild. Let's go with well, not Clavicus, Barbus. And when I do Barbus, I'm going to have to be careful not to go through Helgen. That'll be tedious. Because from here, I'm expected to go up this way. And the problem with that is if I do, the Dragonborn stuff begins, and I'm not quite keen on starting that just yet. So I at the very least, I want to do the Clavicus Vial. That'll send me all the way up there. I want to do the Molech Ball stuff that sends me up. That is up there. I want to do the Boethia stuff. Where's that? Is the Boethia stuff over here? Ah, it's over here. I need to figure out what I need to do to instigate the Daedric quest that's in Whiterun. That might have to be after the main story or after the dragon is captured or something. I don't know what triggers that, so I'm going to have to figure that out. What's this? Redrand's Retreat. You are the abandoned grotto. And there's Echo Deep Mine. So anyway, I have the route. Let's do this. Traveling under the misty, cool calm of night. No weather to look at in the sky. No meteors. Just great big mountains and tall trees breaking up the horizon. And someone who wants help, and I won't help them. Wait, no. I hear this stuff is valuable. 1733, no, but this is. And Thalmor orders. $15, $28, yep, that's worth it. So are you going to help if I encounter the bandits up ahead? Let's just see. I want to see where they go. I want to see if they go through and if they fight the bandits. I have never encountered any sort of interaction between patrols Oh yeah, just don't pick up the book. That's right. That's a good point. And I guess I could work that in as a justification. Huh. I'm just one of these Stormcloaks.
I'm getting out of here.
Get lost, friend.
So I don't have to fight them. I'm not here. Oh, I could pickpocket these guys. That might be a death sentence. Have fun. Cool. Hey. Come on. Yeah, I need another standing stone. No two ways about it. I think there's one down here that I can get. Maybe. Oh! It's a big spider. That's almost always a bear for me. That was weird. That is 2 times now that a bear did not show up when usually one does. Oh, I see the reflections on the water. The clouds have parted, the sky is clear. Hi.
Yeah?
Yes?
Cooked brook bass, that's new. Look at that. That's a beautiful overlook. Okay. Yes, but what's down there? This is... Yeah, this is obviously the way to Riften, but still... Wouldn't this also be the way to Riften? This is the way to Iverstead, sure. But then something should send me through there. I'm gonna try it. Because I want to see if a standing stone shows up on my radar. Just to change it. Because it was neat and I could try to justify it being a part of my character. But if I want to have stealth, then I can't use that one.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Somebody
You
help.
picked a bad time to
Whoa.
get lost, friend. You puny weak.
That it? That's your best?
I didn't attack you! That was weird. Why did you guys attack me? I'm telling you, these Stormcloaks, just, they have it out for anyone that's not Nord. Don't like it. This is gonna just take me straight to Iverstead, isn't it? There's... I thought there was another route down. Oh, maybe it's up here. What on earth did I just see? Oh, it's a saber cat. Ah, aha. This is the way down. That goes up to Iverstead. This goes down. But then I skip everything down there, don't I? Six of one, half dozen of the other. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll go back this way. It's not too far out of my way.
What was that? Somebody help! Teach you to mess with me.
Interesting. Yeah, some of those ghosts want to attack me as much as they want to attack the bad guys. Run, rabbit, run. Well, that's a fox, but still. Run. The fun thing about the AI for the foxes, you can follow them in their pathfinding to points of interest. Because the way the navigation mesh is, like on this road, in the code it might say that there's a nav point here and a nav point there and a nav point there, and they're far spaced apart, so it's probably not even that close. It's probably there and then up there. But then when it gets to a point of interest, the nav points get closer, so there and there and there and there, so things can do patrols and whatnot in an area. And the fox, when it tries to run away from the player, will try to...
That takes care of that. Come on.
Oh, no, I was attacking the vampire. Oh, I'm sorry. Well... Yeah, that was my bad. I was attacking the vampire and you got in the way. Healing. Anyway, as I was saying, the fox, when it tries to run away, tries to do the most number of nav points to get away from you. That's how it assumes it is running away. It may have 30 nav points here, and it says, okay, if I go across 10 nav points, I'm away. And so it'll go here and here and here and here and here. Whereas way over there might only be 5 nav points. And it says 5 is less than 10. And so instead of running away, it just runs nav points away. And so you can, when you startle a fox, you can chase it down and usually find a point of interest, like a cave entrance or a camp or something. Okay.
So many refuse. Take a look.
Yeah. Absolutely. This is worth money. Sort by weight. Cool. That puts me down to 1. What do you have? Do you have that might be useful for me? I'm not really concerned about that. Oh, lockpicks for sure. So now what can I get rid of? 371. Well, that's weird. Magicka regenerates 50% faster. That sells for 52. Magicka regenerates 75% faster. That sells for 19. That's odd. Okay. I don't know if I can disenchant the knapsack. I'll try that. I don't have money for that. Or they don't have money for that, rather.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay. Actually, all that wheeling and dealing I can't afford to... hello? Oh, it just didn't do the animation. That's alright. I can't afford to have a crash. It's morning. Hi. Sorry about your friends. Didn't mean to. They got in my way. Sorry, not sorry. All right. Now, I feel like there's a standing stone down here somewhere. And any old standing stone will do. I'm tired of these ghosts breaking my stealth. There's one. I see it. And I apologize for this meta knowledge, but I absolutely would not be using this. Well, actually, no, hold on. It could be part of my arc, and here's why. Here's the justification. That actually might work. I have all these spirits haunting me all the way through, and that could lead to my redemption. So you know what? Well, that was weird. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping the ghosts. Whee! Okay. I'm keeping them. They will be a menace for me all the way until my redemption. They are the ghosts of my past, haunting me, sometimes interfering, preventing me from being stealthy, sometimes attacking me when I get attacked. What? Where did you come from? I seem to have appeared in the middle of an event. Two little groups came out of the woodwork.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves
Give up when you still can.
Oh no. Uh-huh. Back on the road? Yes. In fact, let's see here. Edit. I'll just say keep ghost standing stone because I'm haunted by the ghosts of my past for now. That works. Yep. As a good justification. Wait, west? Am I meant? Yeah, I'm meant to be going west. I think while I'm here, I will go up and visit the Shrine of Boethia. Because I don't know if it is level based or if there's another trigger for being able to do it, but I want to have that Daedric quest as well. Oh, there's also the Orc Daedric quest down here for Malakath. I will have to go do that one. Wow. One of the few times that it's actually crystal clear here. There's a pretty sizable mountain behind Windhelm. Not as big as that one, but it's still sizable. Neat. So I am compelled to do this. And actually, this is probably going to help me in the long run anyway, because I am very close to level 10, and I don't think the Dawnstar Museum activates until level 10. What is going on over there? That was an awful lot of fire. Oh.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
I'm not a Daedra worshipper. I'm a Daedra champion. There's a difference. That's a neat view. Oh, one of the mods that I have adds this, and I'm not going to do this until after I'm at least, I think, level 25. But it adds some interesting side quest line.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Uh-oh, there's stuff happening around me.
Oh. Someone do something!
Teach you to mess with me.
Huh! Thank you for the money.
Yes? Need something? Yes? Yes?
Stop yesing me.
Huh? Need
Here,
something?
here, go, go. Wait.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh my god. Are you following me? Do you have to follow me to Windhelm? I thought I could point the way. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. How do I get rid of you?
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Yes?
This might come in handy. Hey lady, follow me! Where we're going is perfectly safe. I'll take you to safety. So I don't know what the dialogue option was that I was forced to click on. But it seems like... Here, let me go ahead and pray. Keep that going. It seems like I'm stuck with a temporary follower.
Need something?
Is there not a copy of Boethius Calling here?
Yes.
I will absolutely take
Yes.
that.
Good morning.
Oh! I can disenchant stuff! Okay. Oh, I need this direction.
Yes. Huh? Yes.
I hope that this chick isn't bugged out. Okay, well, obviously I need to read the book Boethius Calling. Which I don't have here. I might have in the horse.
Need something?
I don't. I accidentally cat leapt off of this mountain to my death once. Lesson learned. That was a heck of a jump. Alright, I'm going to take you to Windhelm, and if you are going to still pester me, do I have... Yeah, I don't have any new quests related to you. So if I take you into Windhelm and you're still going to follow me, I will just have to disable you. Because I don't think you're meant to be a follower. Who are you?
Starting to get too old to work all day. But hopefully Master Halalu will let me slow down a bit.
Okay. Now, I do know that with some of the more recent versions and updates of Skyrim, some of the appearances are they took stuff from some mods and added it to the game, or at least concepts from some mods to make it look generally better, but I still am going to keep using what I've got because either way it's better than what the core game offers, no matter what. Okay, let's see if she's gonna hello, huh? At me. I don't want her as a pseudo follower. She won't be helpful. She'll keep getting in the way. Let me...
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Huh. Would my character think that vampires are evil? Because the first real interaction, I guess, conversation-wise, Babette is Babette from the Dark Brotherhood. Couldn't remember her name. And she seems nice enough. She's my friend. I wouldn't want to kill her.
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. That's what everybody says. Right up until they find their throat being ripped out by a pack of hungry vampires. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, talk to Isran at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Ripton.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Sorry, bud. Let's throw a save in here. I could save in my tent outside, but I want to see if maybe saving will...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Wait, what was that?
Those dark elf refugees
Ah.
will take over this city if we aren't careful. Mind you don't
Oh, I do need more
something?
water. Yes.
Of course.
She's just giving me the eye over here. They both are. What on earth?
Until next time.
Quit staring at me. You're staring at me? I just want a room. Come on.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any
Nords.
idea how dull horses are?
You see nothing,
Let me know
nothing
if there's
happen.
anything else you need.
I need a save. Actually, it has been long enough. Let me go ahead and get a drink. I probably should have done that when I was refreshing because it wouldn't load from the previous save. So give me just a moment. I'll BRB. Okay. Yummy, delicious black cherry drink. I saved. They're sniffing my cat fur, apparently. Alright. Is What's-Her-Face going to be right out here pestering me? Or have I managed to elude my not follower? You know, I'm thinking about it, and maybe I do want to pick up Meridia's Beacon when it appears. It would be one of the many voices that my character is hearing saying, pick this up with the little whispers. Do this. Go here. Talk to this person. Because it isn't just the Daedra that would want to have my ear. The Aedra would too. I think I got rid of her. I think I managed to rid myself of that menace. If she shows back up, I am just gonna disable her in the commands. I'll just bring up the menu, click on her, and say disable, because I think she bugged. I am going to Anga's Mill and then Dawnstar, yes. I hear doggies. Are you going to be a menace? Bad doggies. You're always there. I think I have a name figured out for my hoarder character. Whoa.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
What you want?
Why are you attacking me? I am a Khajiit. I'm just like you.
Nothing here after all.
Juliano's. Which one is that? Magica.
Whoa. I am a Tholmor Judicia on important business that you are interfering with. We are special envoys of the Aldmeri Dominion, the rightful rulers of Tamriel. If you'd like, I can show you why. If you're smart, you'll walk away.
I was wanting the other dialogue, but whatever. I believe this is Anga's Mill. And I am here to...
Harry's the boss. Talk to her if you want work.
I run the mill, so I'm a busy woman. What is it?
Lady, you're strong, and I just watched your head get crushed between that log and that board. Alright. So, who am I meant to deal with? I think they are down over here. No. Getting rather accustomed to the cat leap. Alright, who am I here for? Journal. Enodius Papias. Wait. Well, I don't see them in here. Or out here, rather. And this is the common house, so you would expect that if there's someone here, they would be here. Blah, blah, blah. The Thieves Guild, or not the Thieves Guild, the Great Cowl Nocturnal. Oh wow! Okay. That was great. A steel hat. Wouldn't they call that a helmet? Not going fishing. The first thing you steal after you become level 10, if you have the Great Cowl of Nocturnal installed, will begin you on the quest toward the Great Cowl of Nocturnal.
I work at the mill, chop trees, carry logs, saw lumber, you know.
Have you seen a fellow named Enodius Papias?
Always. I run the mill, so I'm a busy woman.
No.
What is it?
Am I gonna have to turn this quest on?
Good afternoon.
Ah, you're not in. Okay. That's fine. You're just near it. Hi.
Why are you here? Get away from me! Mercy!
What? Oh, bounty removed. Last witness killed. Okay, cool. Boop, boop, and boop. Yes, I took his skull. You know, as proof. Sleek fur cloak. Oh, hi. Yes. Num 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 num. Yes. Thank you. I want to see what the sleek fur cloak. Oh well, I can't actually see it on me, can I? What's mine? Worn linen cloak. Yeah, let's go with the sleek fur cloak. Why can I not? Uh-oh. What necklace did I have on? So I can put that cloak on. Why can't I put this one on? Is it because I've got this? No. Is it because I've got that? No. I am entirely confused. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck. Why can't I have a sleek fur cloak? I want a sleek fur cloak. I think I deserve a sleek fur cloak. So I have assassinated Enodius Pepius. Actually, let's go ahead and set up a camp and save. So for right now, it looks like my primary goal is to go ahead and take care of the... Oh, I need to actually pack this with me. Take care of the 2 assassinations. Go back to the Dark Brotherhood. Do the Whiterun stuff. And then see if I can be following Barbas. Then finally go back to Riften, turn that in, and hopefully that will be less than about 2.5 hours away. Alright, I'm headed to Dawnstar, which is this way still. Cool. I'm going to drink some of my drink. Ah, delicious. I love those icicles. It's a nice touch. I'll be back for a future assassination here. Only so many places that you can do stuff in this game. So there are bound to be 2 assassinations right down the street from each other. But when you think about it, this whole province of Skyrim, this might as well be a country. We can walk from Windhelm to Whiterun in real time in just, ultimately a few minutes. But really, this is meant to be several days' journey between major cities. Maybe even a week's journey. This is supposed to be the size of a country. To give another example, if you're familiar with World of Warcraft, those maps, you can go across one little zone in just a few minutes, but the in-game stories and also dialogues and things hint at the fact that, like, for instance, it takes weeks to cross one of the zones in world. So this map is compressed. All these little interactions happen in locations that are really far apart from one another. Dawnstar. Dawnstar this way. And that's another part of the reason why I've added the mods that put in little taverns here and little shacks over here and 100 new dungeons to explore. It's because really between that tree there and this tree here is probably an hour or two's walk. So there could feasibly be a cave here. It just feels like there ought to be more going on, more life, more stuff. And
your mockery will be the end of you.
Oh, thank you, Namira, for that. What? You don't have to recharge the ring every time. Well, that's not showing up on my mic, but there's a helicopter going over that way from my house. I say pointing and you can't see, but it is there. Alright. Can I circumvent this place? I don't want to fight the bandits. Future me will have gotten tired of all the bandits that are happening in the Civil War and will want to bring justice and all that kind of stuff. But right now me is finally getting out to the world and experiencing it and learning who I am. So I don't really care about all these little political nonsense things that are going on. I'm really only concerned with me in my life and getting ahead in my life and getting away from having been an orphan and all that. Seeing many of my family turned into slaves or bandits or whatever. I want to be more important than that. I feel like I am more important than that. I have this sort of a calling as far as my character is concerned anyway. Oh, hi.
Over here.
And so, basically, I'm going to be largely ignoring little pickup quests and can you help me and things like that. It happened! Yes! Okay, that one is subtle. I have a mod where occasionally in these trees that have all the snow on them, clumps of snow will just fall off and cause this little sound like that just happened. It is extremely rare, but I saw it and I thought, no, I've got to have that. That's a level of immersion that I need in my life. And in my testing, I never could get it to happen. I'm so glad it finally did. We? Yeah. The ghosts of my past are haunting me. Well, that looks like a field of stars. Look at that. Hold on. TM. I like that. That's a nice screenshot. That looks like space. I can use that for something. Now, I'm level 10. I'm not sure if I set Vigilant to happen at 10, 25, or 35. But I do think I set it to at least happen after I've beaten the game. Like, after I've defeated Alduin. So when I go into this inn, if I do go in, it shouldn't assault me. Here's one of the funny ones about the multiple mods not having the best communication with each other.
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
I'll ask anyway. No, I won't. What do you mean bad dreams? I don't know what you're talking about. Bad dreams?
Here to mine?
No, I'm looking for Beethild. Have you seen someone named Beethild? You wouldn't be in the inn, are you? That is so cute.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, he's not immediately talking to me.
Please tell
Yay!
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you
Frost
remain
took my
strong
husband
and
years
put your
ago.
trust in Lady Mara.
He's a good
I
man.
will. Thank you.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Who are you?
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
I feel compelled to interact with you.
What troubles you, my son? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. Turn my back on these people when their lives could be at stake? I should say not. Those dreams are not just visions. They're a footprint left by the Daedric Lord Vermina as she drains these people of their memories.
And everyone in here just heard you say that.
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic.
Well, you know.
I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I feel compelled to.
Your concerns are understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire.
Giggity.
A nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
I'll start walking.
Been working in Ironbreaker since I was a boy.
I came here to kill someone named Betild, but there's a compulsion that I have.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Follow me. It's this way.
Follow you. Wait, can I make you go faster if I run ahead?
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people.
I can.
Helplessly
Okay.
watching them suffer has been difficult.
So that's good for future me, but we're gonna just do this.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn.
Oh, that
I'm
tower.
not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered, and your reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
Oh, is that the end of your little discourse? Okay. You're not being sneaky up there, bud. Oh, you stopped going left. Well, either way, I know by the way you're acting that you're a bad guy. Yeah. Hooded fur scarf. Do I get to... Wait, no, that covers my head. That would take over the head slot. Wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a head slot item. Where are you, buddy?
Until then.
Oh, I could, I could eat you! Ha ha ha! Nom 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 nom. Eat the body. Give me more stamina. Yes. More stamina to go. Room. Oh my God! Are you stuck? Oh. What? Where are you going? This is not the normal route, is it? You think this is the normal route, maybe? Did the person who made this mod bork your routing? Oh my god. You know what, I'm just gonna go up there and let him follow if he can. Whoever made that decorative mod ruined the nav mesh. I am sorry, guys. I am thirsty. Okay. I can go in, go back out, and then I think it will initiate the dialogue properly. He'll do the whole before we go in there, yada yada yada.
Before we enter,
yeah,
I must warn you about the dangers
that
can be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the Miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Ah, clear. As in transparent. Slight detour from the assassination quest, but you know what? I needed to do this anyway. I forgot it existed. I was trying to remember what other artifacts I needed, so This is part of my character's story arc anyway. I'll take the Trials of Lesia. I think there is that one. I do need that one eventually, but not right now.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
You know what? Transparent! All will become clear, he says.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Oh,
Behold
pretty.
the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes.
Can I have it?
Must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no
No,
time
no.
to lose.
I want it. What? No, not destroy. I want it. Can I have it? I want. I want. Can we talk about it? It's pretty. I want it.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. And what would you have me say? Sorry for following the misguided teachings of a mad divine? Sorry for stealing memories from children? Do you realize when the Orcs attacked, I was only concerned with myself? I fled. Left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret, seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. We mustn't tear it. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
No, no, not destroy. Relocated to my personal collection. It's pretty. And it sounds neat. I want one. Can I please? Can we talk about it? I'll help you find this book.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Wakey, wakey.
Not dead. Not killed.
Ooh. What's that? Oh. Okay, one of the mods that I added has decorative masks all over the whole game. And this is one of them, apparently. Neat. No, I didn't want to read it.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
It's over there. I mean, me too, buddy.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
I don't know if these books will show back up anywhere else, so I'm going to grab them. Well, I know that one will show back up. I'm still going to grab it because I'm unlikely to return to this place, and my future self will want to have information. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this for the sake of
Yes, my son.
not
What is it I can help
having some gaps in my future self's knowledge.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Well then,
You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina. I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
some people pronounce the word laboratory. Some people, especially in America, pronounce it laboratory. But the funniest pronunciation I've heard of it is laboratory. And I am quite partial to laboratory. Just because how absurd it is.
I'll bathe in your blood. Time for the final test. Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark. You find it, bring it to me.
Okay.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
There are a lot of ingredients in here that I wish to consume after I save at some point. Because I'm not doing that again. Bottle? No. Or as he says, bottle? Oh no, I thought that was a thing to pick up. No, I don't want to. No. Yes, I want to quit alchemy. Thank you, please. I was going to be making potions with this character, but problem is the entire game can be rapidly and easily beaten and played without having to do anything at all with potions other than, you know, Vermina's torpor and stuff like that. Quest related things. So I just have never really pursued it other than novelty stuff. But I think it might be worth it, future-wise, at least for me to look into.
Yet, I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drake. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh. Yikes. Let's see here. I don't have an inkwell. Aha. Well, should I go back up and camp? I think I should. Because that would be just terrible. What's the store? What are you? Oh. Ah, come on. Because if something goes awry, I don't want to have to deal with all of that again. So I'm going to save outside. Actually, I can probably save inside. I want to see if I can save inside. I'll try it right here. Are you kidding me? I can save right here? Absolutely, I'll place that and save right here. Are you kidding? This is wonderful development. Oh, and it doesn't pop the tent up if it's inside. Oh. I hear something. Auto-saving. Okay, good. That's all that matters. What do I hear? Sometimes a thing will spawn to wake me up. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where I drink for Mina's torpor, so let's just do this and boop. I just watched you vanish here.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Ah. Are you okay?
Pray. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side.
Yes, the Casimir
I've never
effect.
seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
So it is important to note that Brother Casimir activated the barrier.
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
And he was shocked that someone activated the barrier.
For Lady Mara.
I don't have to do anything. I'll be with you shortly, brother. What's his face? I'm just making sure nothing important, no clues are left behind. Oh, I could save here also, I suppose. Is that gonna cause a problem? You dreamt of yourself ascending a mountain, wading through the weighty thickets and snows of its turnbacks. Those things come with you as you journeyed. Ice gathering is your cloak and bracken is your breeches. The weight grew immense as though you carried the mountain to its own summit, but when you reached the top you knew that no other had ever been there. What was it? The dream of overcoming added. Okay. Apparently I also had a nightmare. What is the dream of overcoming? Armor. I believe that cooked. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, it looks like nothing important is in here. No information that we need. Okay.
There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Part of benevolence, you shall not suffer. How could you, Arrogant?
Bastard! Enough! Vermina, forgive me.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were
Yeah.
my friends.
You were
Is
Casimir.
this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? No, you mustn't listen to them. They speak only lies and deception. Had we aided them in releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim. They had to die. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Aha! I want it. Give. Kitty, one thing.
I call upon
Give
Lady
thing.
Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier, to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now.
We know this won't
Kill
happen,
him and
but
claim the skull for your
my
own.
character doesn't.
Vermina commands you.
For Dawnstar!
Kill people in their sleep, sleep to pray. Those skilled in illusion are most deserving of my favor. I would have to start from scratch with a new god. Skilled in illusion. I am not skilled in illusion though, that's the problem. This would actually be pretty okay for my vampire that I want to do. I will hold off on this. Give. Skull of Corruption. 20 points damage. Increased to 50 points empowered with dreams collected from sleeping people. Neat. Now, here's the thing. If you want to have all of the Daedric artifacts, you have to be evil. And it just occurred to me that I should have done the for the Hercene, I should have skinned Sending. I should have. Oh, it did it again with the thing. What on earth? And it's locked. It says it's locked. No, wait, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. So what's acting funny now? Here, let me just lock everything in place. Lock that, lock that, lock this and that. Okay. Now nothing should be able to move freely around. Okay, cool. So what you didn't see is one of the things, apparently I had grabbed, I don't know, the alert box or the Todd Workant or something. I had dragged it off the view screen as well. Weird, weird, weird. Anyway, I want to play this character as they would be played, as they would behave. So, for this situation, I would have been hearing the voice, I would have answered the voice, and I would have done what the voice asked. But when it came to sending, I would have seen someone in a circumstance that was out of their control, and I would have sympathized and not gone out of my way to kill them. What part is this? Oh, okay. So strictly speaking, I still did what my character would have done. I didn't remember this being here. Potions, more potions. I need to sell a bunch of these potions. Especially because I'm getting heavy. Oh, speaking of getting heavy, I'll just walk back to town. And then I'll summon my horse. Then I'll offload some of the stuff like that staff into the horse. Then it's time to sell and do an assassination. So this is the intended route. Would have come up here like this. Oh my god. Yeah. Whoever made this mod, whichever mod this wall belongs to, didn't test it. For one of the main game quests, the Daedric quests. That's hilarious. Okay. Summon my horse. Oh, wait. That's not summoning my horse. Try this again. Summon my horse. Put stuff in the bag. There we go. Forgot to make that setting changed. Let's see here. That goes in storage. That's a collectible. That is a collectible. I want to keep that. I don't know why I have the pickaxe on me. That goes in. Put all of these books in place. Okay. We'll do this. By weight. Oh wait, I don't need this. That goes in, that goes in. No need for these. Oh, I didn't go back into the... That's fine. I took care of the... No, I decided I wouldn't be going into the barrow because my character wouldn't be that curious. I'll keep a torch. That's for a quest, that's for a quest. Therefore it doesn't weigh anything. I'll deal with potion stuff later. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of junk. Wow. Let's put 5 of these water skins in the horse. That's a bunch of weight. I can sell some of that. I'll sell some potions if I can. Alright, I'm here to not chew some bubble gum. Pawn shop.
Good afternoon.
What do you need?
What do I need?
Take a look.
I need your money, and you have a fair bit of it, in fact. Aversion to magic. Let's see here. I don't need these items. Don't really need the charcoal for now. Let's get rid of this and these. I did alteration and restoration, I think. Ah, I was wearing that, but I don't necessarily need it. I do think that I should be wearing that one, though. I really wish I could wear this sleek fur cloak. I don't know why I can't. But if I can't, then no point in carrying it. I would not keep that. Let's see here. Meh. I think that I can keep the rest of this for now. I'm only down to a quarter of my weight. Yes, that should be fine.
Until next time.
Yeah. That feels nice and light.
Divine's sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Sorry about the plastic noises, moving some things around. Okay.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this land became my home.
Interesting.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
I'm looking for Baytild.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
I found you.
What? Well, we'll see about that now, won't we? Here we go.
This should be good.
A fight!
And because she became aggressive, I don't have a bounty. Who are you?
Oh, what happened?
You're just a hunter.
Horik and I have lived here ever since I retired. He's a good soldier.
What on earth just happened?
Duty is to guard Brina Meredith.
They all just stood there watching me decapitate
I've
that
been
person.
in the Legion all my life. I'm content to serve.
Don't mess with the Dark Brotherhood. What is the trigger for that? Might have to look that up.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but
Okay. Did those find trigger for dagger quest?
when I served in the Legion, this land became my home.
Okay. So now Dawn Star. I need to come down this way. So, there's another Dark Brotherhood sanctuary here that will be revealed in the future, but currently is not available. So I want to come down this way, and then when I get to the fork in the road, hopefully I will be able to identify it and then turn right and come down to Whiterun. Okay. Now, yeah, okay. I'm trying to rack my brain for what causes you to unlock the Molag Bal dagger quest, and it's just not coming to me. I'll have to look that up. Oh, I still has to swoop around and go around that one place. I keep hitting my ghosts more than I'm hitting the thing I'm trying to attack. I'm sorry, spirits. Around the stronghold. Oh, that's morbid. That person's still fresh. Hello, Ray Heflin Shepherd. Yeah, I am doing an extremely modded Skyrim, but it's all lore friendly, and most of it just improves the immersion. And I am doing what I call a cab fare run, where I spend my travel time. I don't get to fast travel, I don't get to use carts, I don't get to use my horse or anything like that. I just go around on foot unless I can get some cab fare. It's one of those sorts of things that I understand is it incentivizes people to be active in the community, so to speak. And so I put what I seem to understand are reasonable prices for the cab fare up there. But basically, as I go around, I have a storyline that I am doing with my character. What's after me? Oh, hi. Where's another one? There we go. And the storyline is that he started off as an orphan that eventually became part of the Thieves Guild, and then all his youth and into his adulthood, he was hearing voices. This series is 3 episodes in, 4 episodes? No, 3 episodes in. I am level 10. Yeah, level 10. I just made level 10. And I am listening to the voices and doing all these things to try to figure out who is talking to me. It must be one of the Daedra or the Aedra or something. And eventually is going to figure out that what's actually going on is he's something called a Dragonborn. I did the alternate start live another life thing. And then once that happens, oh, I'm not interfering. I'm not interfering. You're fine. After he discovers this, he's going to go, well, maybe I'm supposed to have all this extra power. Maybe that's what it is. All these voices are trying to get me to have power. And I'll do a few more quest lines based around getting power and obtaining importance and things like that, special artifacts. Then I will have a series of 4 major quest lines where he goes through these supreme hardships. He gets kidnapped and he goes to jail and different things, and makes him have to rethink his choices in life. As a matter of fact, I have as one of the Standing Stone abilities, I get these little ghosts that appear and start attacking things, and some of them attack me, some of them attack the things that are attacking me, and there's just this, it feels like I'm being haunted by the ghosts of my past, and some of them really are. People I've killed or animals I've killed just show up. And then after I get to this realization of, oh, I'm an awful person, I'm going to go through a series of redemption quest lines, including the Vigilant main storyline. It goes Vigilant and oh, hi, what's going on? What are you up to? I don't care. It's Vigilant, Glenmoral, and Unslad, but really it's the Vigilant quest line that puts me full into the redemption arc, because if you do the good guy version of that, you get reborn as a new person, effectively. And I will have shed my old life, but I will realize as I go through Glenmoral and Unslad that there really is no shedding of the old life. You can't escape your past. You just have to try to live life to the fullest, kind of thing. And oh, there's random spawn. And so it's a long plan for a very large story arc that I want to do for this character. And I'm going to flip-flop between this character and a couple others that I want to play. One of them is an extreme hoarder called, I'm thinking Fingers in Pot or something like that. I have a couple ideas for a name. Someone who just can't stop themselves from picking up each and everything they find. And then a couple other ideas, an evil guy, a good guy. But this is going to be my primary one for right now, to get things going. I'm working on getting a rhythm going with my streaming because I want to get more comfortable with it. And I have a different game that I play every day of the week. Sunday is Skyrim Sunday, then I have Minecraft Mod Pack Monday, Explorer Tuesday, which is things like No Man's Sky, Star Explorers, Starbound, Salt, games like that. Then I have Whatever Wednesday, and on Whatever Wednesday it's quests that ultimately I don't have a place for anywhere else in the week, or things that I just really feel like doing but don't want to interrupt another one. And then after that is Minecraft Project Thursday. Hello, courier.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
If this is the Dawnstar Museum, I'm gonna cry.
I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read the letter from... Wait, what? okay. Anyway, and then I have a quest, or a, oh, it's doing the Whiterun level of detail problem. Oh well. Then I have Friday is Frontier Friday, where I play a game called Dead Frontier. And then Saturday is Survival Saturday, where I play games like 7 Days to Die and stuff like that. And I'm trying to stick to a routine and a rhythm so I can get more comfortable with it, so I can get better at streaming and doing stuff like that. This is the anniversary edition. I'm on Steam, and so you don't get a choice. I have to be on the anniversary edition. Alright, so my quests here were Arcadia's Cauldron and Carlotta Valentia's house. I'm also playing it as immersive as possible. I don't want the little waypoints everywhere. I'm trying to do this stuff organically. I have holidays included, so there might be decorations that are unfamiliar. Like, for instance, well, I guess maybe they took them down. There were, oh no, here we go. Some jack-o'-lanterns right now.
Such is the way of war.
All kinds of stuff to make it more immersive, as reasonably immersive as possible. Why, hello Arcadia's Cauldron.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Just looking for a ledger.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Oh, thank you. Where is the ledger? It's not back here.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Is it in here? Ah. I'm gonna have to do this at night, aren't I?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
Who are you?
All I can think about
Ah.
is Battleborn.
I didn't
They're
mean
in
to
with the Imperials.
enter. Oops.
They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
I don't want to talk
You
about
take
that
care
quest
of
right now.
yourself
You have a key? I don't trust my lockpicking skill well enough right now.
I sell cute.
Or my, not lockpicking, pickpocket skill. I'm going to come back at night. That's what I'm going to do.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
But yeah, this is Anniversary Edition, and I still have managed to get about 250 mods, all working quite well with each other. There would be more, but some were waiting for updates. Alright, let's get some sleep. That should put it very late at night, so it's nice and dark, so I am less visible, so I can just lockpick my way into Arcadia's Cauldron.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, food. Okay, so it's food and yeah, it's about the same as that. It's cooked, I'll say no. Let's go with that, and then a couple drinks, and I should be good. Also, I can't save unless I either sleep or write in a journal.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn
Oh,
Guard.
it's raining, so this is even better. I am playing a Khajiit. And because this is my stream character, I named him Cataract. Because stream, cataract, river, you know. Because I'm a dork. Alright. I hear walking. Okay. This is not where the ledger is. Where's the ledger? I'm so confused. Wait. Do I have these backwards? Am I supposed to steal something from Arcadia's Cauldron? Make changes? No. Make changes in the ledger. I don't want to bring up the waypoint icon if I don't have to. Where's the ledger? Yeah, I'm beginning to think it is upstairs. Oh, it was in the side room. Oh no. Or is it? It is. Oops. She's asleep. Okay. Ah. Hi, you saw nothing. I didn't lockpick my way in. I didn't lockpick my way out. As far as you know, nothing happened. I just, I was just walking by. Alright, now I need to find Carlotta's house, I think.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm.
Carlotta's house is here. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, right. I also have wet and cold. People put on gear to emulate the fact that there's weather going on. And if I go swimming and I come out, I'm literally dripping with water. Doop-doo-doo. Just go on by. Why do you have a sword? You're a kid. What do you need with a sword? Doo-doo-doo. Oops. Okay. If I were something valuable, I would not be right here at the entrance. I would be right here. Didn't mean to take that, but that's okay. Hooray! Those quests are done. Let's go out and take care of this one. It's nice when both of the Thieves Guild Radiant quests are in the same city. Or at least nearby cities. That's always nice. I have decided if I find Meridia's Beacon, I will pick it up. What never happens to you? I want to go this way? This way. No. I have to wait. Oh, both quests? Yeah, okay. I have to wait for it to be open. I'll just... Fine. I'll just camp up here. Sort of off the road. Eight, 9. I'll make sure it's plenty late enough in the day. It's gonna be 10 a.m. at least. Pack up. Who are you?
Let's hear it.
You're not the person I want.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, it's the Dawnstar Museum for the Mythic Dawn, I believe. What is the name? It's the Mehrunes Dagger, or Mehrunes Razor, or whatever.
Need something?
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Whatever is.
I need to talk to the guy inside Yep. That's what happens. I need to talk to the guy inside the inn. In the Bannered Mare. Yep. That's what I get for jumping the gun. Nope, that's not it. I do like this mod, adding some extra stuff to the exterior of Whiterun, making it feel much more like an actual trade city. Hey, there's some Khajiit too. I don't think I have enough stuff on me to justify a trade right now. That took a hot second to load. Yeah, there's some decorative little flags. That's for some holiday or another. Whatever is related to those or jack-o'-lanterns, I'm sure. Bannered Mare, I need to talk to Sabjorn, or whatever his name is.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Ah.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
By we, you mean me, don't you?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
Okay.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
now I get to do this. And we go back outside. Yeah, that requires getting the letter, Cuddles. You get an invitation or whatever, an announcement that there is a museum opening, but I don't know what triggers that. Once you get that, you can just go talk to him at the house. But the missing element for me is I was literally right there, and it says it requires a key, which means there is a triggering event that hasn't happened yet. My hope is that I don't have to wait until after I've begun my retribution and good guy, or redemption and good guy arc, to go back and do that. Oh, I need to go in here. Level 20.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Yeah. Looks like you've got a rat problem.
Are you
Skeever.
kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Yep, you're
Now
scummy.
I've got to clean up this mess.
Okay. Let's go take care of a rat problem. Ghosts of my past attacking me. else in here? No. How rude. Actually, what arrows am I using? Do that one. Ow. Right. I am going to need more of that anyway. So, more snake. What was that? 4. What did I have as 4? Maybe nothing yet. Oh wait, this isn't my melee gloves. Hiya! Woohoo! Down to the wire. Oh. Well. Nothing's in there, but I get lockpick skill. Oh, it's probably that one over there. Okay, let's see if I can find some ink wells. after I finish this quest. Wait, does this guy have an inkwell over here? He kept a journal. That's a no. Somehow that was already triggered even though the wire had not been tripped yet. Okay.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Okay.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
Why are your noises overriding
You assured me
these?
this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Okay. have enough rolls of paper for now. What I need are inkwells. It's not going to read it? Oh, okay. Well, fine. Oops. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I know I want to have the lockpicking skill, so never mind. I was going to do the prayer thing, but nope. And I'll take you. It's so hard, apparently, to find inkwell. Okay. So now I'm here. I need to get to here. I could... I believe I could just cut across here. I think there is a pass. Yeah. So I need to go that way, head south, and then I can cut over. Okay. Oh wait, I go this way. And in fact, I need to save. Now that I've done all that work, let's save. A shadow hung over your dream, a dream in which you were deeply aware of your dreaming. You stood in a dark landscape, the ground beneath you, the ground beneath your feet, rippling as though it were flesh. As you stood there, the flesh began to flow up over your body, over your legs and torso, and into your mouth. As you gasped and struggled, you were enveloped completely, rendered mute and blind and limbless, a writhing tendril upon the nightmarescape. Well, that's a nightmare dream, for sure. What was it called? Corrupted Dream. Well, what's that? Magic resistance is lowered by 5%. How awful. Let's eat some food and drink. That should be good for now. Sometimes Skyrim is this bleak, drab landscape of awfulness. And then you get stuff like this. This is gorgeous. Actually, let me do this number. Take a good screenshot and then... Wait, I didn't mean to sleep. Ah. There we go. Not sleep, but wait. Alright, this is a town that is actually in the lore of Elder Scrolls, but for whatever reason was largely overlooked in the creation of Skyrim. Some of that isn't rendering. This is Ebonvale. Oh, there's a bunch of it that's not working. Oh. I believe I know what's going on. This might be an issue with the... maybe an overwrite from the corners of Skyrim. Oh, that's awful sad. Well, we're not going to be there much, so maybe it will be okay. So I've decided I'm going to keep my ghosts haunting me as I go.
Hello? Who's there? I was sure I heard something. Is someone there?
Oh, you sort your own problem out up there, buddy. I hear you. Here, let me come join you. Haha! Huh. That's added by a mod. Hard? Another dog, huh? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's added by that mod. Ah, yeah. This is Stonecrest. That's actually an okay mod. A bit simplistic. See, I would change to one of these, but I want to be haunted by the ghosts. So I'm going to leave it as is. As annoying as it is. Because it fits where my character would be. Oh, that's a lot of information. I'm going to Falkreath. Huh. Not a courier. Not gonna complain. Oh, that's a strange mod. There's a lot going on with it, and it gets very huge in its exploration, and you can get very lost in it, and I'm not sure I want to do that one on this character. What hurt you, Elk? Why are you damaged? What happened to the wolves? I know you.
someone there.
Okay. I guess they are being released. There's another town. Oakwood's added by a mod. There's another town that resides a little bit further down that I can't recall. No, it's not coming to me, but the town is great, and it adds nice trader, and it doesn't add any quests or anything, but it does add some nice stuff. And it overlaps the entrance to another mod area, and it makes it a problem. Good, so I'm almost there. I need to turn left. Oh, there's the signpost. Hi. Oh, I could, well, no, I want to be the sneaky Khajiit, who, if there's danger, can crouch and hide. I can do some kind of, what is it, night vision, or... It's not instincts. I thought I had, as a Khajiit, I thought I had an ability to see better at night. Huh. It's not this, I don't think. Let's see here. I mean, that makes colors more vibrant. Or I guess more saturated. Ah, I can see stuff like this maybe a little better. I did, I passed it up. What? Oh! I can smell the plants, that's what it is. Alright, let's go turn this in. And then go to talk to Barbas, or maybe, let's see here, what time is it? Oh, it's already after midnight. I think maybe I'll just go ahead and wrap things up here. Can I sleep first? Or actually, I'll sleep second. Oh! I know what's happening now. Oh, Inkwell!
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Stop grumbling in the tummy.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress! Perfectly! You're the boss!
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade. Ah, there you are.
Oh,
good.
It interrupted.
I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
From harm, sweet mother. Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face. I am! But not just my mother. Our mother, The Night Mother. Oh, yes. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget. The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Oh, what? Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor. Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin. Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep.
Okay, I selected it.
Look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words. Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone, but someday.
Oh, so it is going to play
It's like telling you about the cold of space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void.
Okay.
Until next time, brother.
Well.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you.
Alright, let's see if I can actually get this Barbas thing started. Actually, no. I will need to do that next time. Because if I do, then I have to go follow it and do all that nonsense. So I guess let's go ahead and bring this up. Edit. Get rid of this, this. And that. I'm trying to use it. Trying to keep track of what I need to do and what I have done and all that. Okay, let's put this where a magical horse is going to live eventually. Can't place it here. Can I place it here? I can't. Hello? Just because I got an inkwell doesn't mean I want. To use it immediately. Oh, bedroll's not visible, but I swear it's here. Sleep for an hour. So it is now Tuesday, the 2nd of Hearthfire, or Tyrdas, I should say. Morning of. Alright. I think that this is actually a good enough spot to wrap things up. So, next time the plan is to see if I can interact with Barbas. If not, continue questing as normal. It looks like I'm going to have to, thanks Cuddles, looks like I'm going to have to work my way up to level 20 so that I can do the Mehrunes dagger, or Mehrunes razor I should say, because I want to get that done before the redemption part of my character. So that's going to just probably be a little bit of a slog of probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 more streams to get to 20. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to press. It is level, or I am level 11, and I think I started at 6 today? Level 6? Does that sound right? Sounds right. So I have a ways to go. Here, let me open up this and bring out a tool. I can't. The torch is in my horse, isn't it? Never mind, and no lantern either. Here we go. Oh, I don't get to do that. Oh well. So anyway, yeah, with that thunder, this is definitely a good enough place to go ahead and wrap things up. It's after midnight for me. I have other things I want to finish before I end my day, so this is good enough. Thank you very much for watching, all of you who are watching. It has been a pleasure experiencing all of the wonderful issues with Skyrim that have crept up and seeing how some of the mods don't interact with each other, but I'll get it all ironed out one way or another. Let's go inside so that I don't have to argue with thunder. And I'll do this, and actually, there we go. That looks good. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, or insights, or anything else, do please leave them in the comment section. If you like this video and you like what I'm doing here, please do give a like. I do appreciate it, and it helps immensely. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe so that I can move forward towards that 2,000 subscriber mark and beyond. I'm less than 100 away from 2,000, and I am eagerly anticipating that threshold. Also, I have a Discord if you would like to join. There is a lot to see and a lot to do over there, and it is slowly growing, and I'm trying to improve its quality and all that kind of stuff. If you do want to join, remember to pick a role. I would presume YouTube role. I have a couple roles set up already. And if you don't pick a role, you'll have to pick a role to stay next time. Choking on my own spit. The next time you join. But there is an awful lot of stuff to do over there. A lot going on. Including occasional Discord-only streams and content that's only available on Discord and information that's there for people who have joined the crew of fellow space travelers. I also have 2 easy ways to offer some support if you want to help support the stream or help support what I'm doing in general. You can either tip through the Streamlabs tip, and that link is down in the description. And if you want to stream during, for instance, a Skyrim day, you can tip a cab fare to make me able to use a horse, a cart, or fast travel, or, you know, make me have to slow walk everywhere. That's also an option. And the other way to support is I have a Patreon where you can more steadily support by pledging at one tier or another. I have in particular, a nice tier, $10. The Lapis tier is able to, whenever I get a new book or game, whether card game, board game, or maybe video game published, you will get a signed copy of that if you wish, for free. But lot going on. I'm trying to expand my YouTube and my Discord and everything else, and try to get things more polished and better for you guys. And it's a slow process, but I'm learning as I go, and I'm getting more comfortable with streaming. And I thank you immensely for joining me on this journey ahead. But I'm going to go ahead and let you go. thank you very much for watching once again. This is Thorn of Night, and this is Cataract spinning around. And I will talk to you later.